Rock my bass, mash up the place. Rahman Bey. Mash up the place.
Okay. Social on the roadway. Hopefully, if it's not picking up my game sound. Saw that right away. Even though it's set to Baldur's Gate, so I don't understand what the problem is. Boom. Okay, and then now it's picking it up. Yes, so I know today's Monday and it's supposed to be Mass Effect, but with the arrival of Dragon Age Veilguard coming up, I'm going to shift my focus into doing a lot of Veilguard content when that drops, or streaming anyways. So honestly, when that comes out, I'll probably be playing exclusively Veilguard for a good bit until completing. And then I will shift back into Mass Effect and then Baldur's Gate. I might supplement in some Baldur's Gate or something while playing Dragon Age. We'll see. But I definitely want to try to get as much Dragon Age Veilguard content out there as I can, while being careful not to oversaturate playing games and stuff. So yeah, streams I'll try to start streaming earlier in the day and going a little longer than usual. So trying to shoot for 6 at most hours, maybe 8. 8 would be kind of pushing it. We'll see. But I want to try and yeah, I just want to try to dive in right when it drops.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I can swallow a bottle of alcohol and only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This right must be born of powerful magic.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Make him on Zilor's behalf. His people could perish if you push them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Silver.
Can't slow down.
Viper is fickle.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Bugger seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Presence of a bear. Silver. There you are. Have we had...
That mural, they look like Dark Justicias.
She must have. It's just not getting checked for it.
Here goes nothing.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Let me work my magic.
We've shown them once.
The forest rose with the mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Let's move. Moving in.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uctor. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive next winter. 9 Uctor. Group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp at the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half of the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uctor. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city for their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uctor. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half of their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas.
Better not be cursed.
Wait, I read this one already, didn't I?
The fresco shows a group of...
Yeah. The other one is... Good, over here. Let's see, 1, 2... Is there only 4? I guess, yeah.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Roots of the Grove.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I
We
might
need to
be
be
able
quick.
to help.
This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Brown Eye have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear to her.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You mean should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Do you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
It's going to stay in that vessel.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better
Quick
than becoming
draft.
a Mind Flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
Yeah, maybe not. So I think you can like. I think if they're red, you can't even interact with them. But I was gonna say I think you can like look at what they have and just not take anything, and I get in trouble for it. But I'm not gonna risk it. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet. Open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and to take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halson. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and a lithe tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. Parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, a lithid undoubtedly, yet the host seems unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered. Altered.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Extraordinary happenings while...
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds
Be the
up.
Kresh. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. That is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing, part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further. For informing the others, Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my persons, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions.
What if Halsin is... Don't go
No. Sorry, Stone Door.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't give me trouble now.
Spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inward. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts and raise flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain. Shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. You're getting awfully close there, brother. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meat alone. Paladin. The docks.
One day I'll catch a break.
Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across the side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the rite of thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Up, Silver. Yeah, that's a fair ask. Okay, we've done that. I don't think doing... I don't have any short rests, right? Like, yeah. Say, I don't think we should do the harpies. Yeah. I opened that. Talk to Volo. I think we could just go to camp real quick and then continue from there. Because I also need to, hello, Withers. You have important matters to discuss. I need to, change my face real quick. Like in the grove, I didn't mind how it looked, but there were some spots where, like, when the light hits it, that I was kind of like, I don't really, it's not that I don't like it, it just doesn't fit my character. Let's see if we can find a different one that I can like. So, that one doesn't look bad. It kind of has scruff on it too, which is nice. That's one one thing about Baldur's Gate. I kind of wish that you could do the having like the option to just kind of morph faces. I think I'm gonna go with this one now. I used this one last time for my stronger character. While I like it, try a different one that kind of looks similar. And then when we're also here. Did I grabbed my die, right? Yes, I did. Grab and rummage through camp clothes and stuff, just so I have that stuff set. And I don't have to worry about it later. Along with dies for everybody. I think... deal with this right now. I should leave... still behind for right now. Oh yeah, we have Will, so let me give Will the Warlock die, because I know for sure that's the one I used for him. And this should be the... It should be the ones where it's... Yeah, okay. It's like none of them is... none of them are give actual stats or anything. They're purely aesthetic. Because I didn't realize that some of them actually give... Or the original mod they let you have Baldur give stat bonuses, so I didn't use them. least not until I can get like a transmog mod or something where it's all purely aesthetic. Or like this one. No, it's not the bewildering, but I will pick this content. To your clothing. Ape by the Red Prince. Songweaver outfit. Like, I like the Songweaver clothes, but they provide bonuses that aren't found naturally in the game, so I would just rather stay away from utilizing those. Class. Warlock, send that to Will. And then for Will, I liked the... Is it in this one? No. I think it's the reverse Golden Shadow. And then Astarion, I liked the... It's not that one. Reverse Emerald Abyss. Then we'll rummage through. These. Oops. No. Circus. I thought there were some decent things in the circus one. Okay, what are some of the bard ones? I just start generally speaking. Oh yeah, I forgot it says the body types. This one's all. Excuse me. Laser of Benevolence. Human elves too. Thousands for females. Those humans. My body types except Dragonborn. Companions. Actually, yeah, what is this hero's close up? I can look at. Not bad. Four sets. I don't think any of these are for the male characters. Okay. Hell yeah. That site does not function well on Tiefling or Githyanki. I was actually surprised some of those core sets, or one of them was set for custom clothing. Ball. That's actually kind of a cool thing for a barbarian, I feel like. Powerful. Lord Invergoltash. What was that? That was custom. Drow won't work for me. Druidic. That's not too bad. I'm gonna say all body types except one. No exceptions, don't. Looks best with nudity turned off, as it will give you the modesty. I like that they have the shadow druids for only halflings. Early game. This kind of looks like what I was already wearing. Another all female. All body types except strong female. Actually, kind of like this one. See if I stick with that one. But like something Gale would wear. I'm first. Yankee, mage clothing. I'm not a mage, but I do like the sorcerer robe. Will always want cooler looking robes to me. Clothing. Oh yeah, there's one in here that I really liked. Maybe it's this one. It's like I'm gonna use that for my camp clothes. It's not that one. Just one of these. Yeah, let's see. That was Monk. Merkel. Say all tall. Stylish. I was gonna say probably doesn't work for males, huh? Bex. Dennis. Menlos. Mizora. Stylish. I don't like that one. Doublet. Four strong females. They don't really get much love. I guess they're not expecting me to wear fancy clothes. Baldur's Gate robe. Now, I like the doublet. I'm pretty pretty sure none of this works for male characters, right? Oh, it's all body types. Okay. Lack of pants will make some cosmetics. So I'm curious, what does this look like on that guy? It's about what I expected. Shoot. I'm actually fine with the shoes I have right now. Underwear slot. Didn't change color. That's get the rest of my companions sorted.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you gonna elaborate further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Because it is my calling. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
I don't even think I have 100. Well, no, 95. Let's get Shadow Heart sorted next. She'll kind of be... Shadow Heart's usually a staple
Wits
character
and blades, always sharp.
for my party anyway. Yeah, it's mostly also because I think I already kind of know what I want to go for her. was the Dredic. No, not Dredic. NPC. Yeah, it's Nymph. I liked the Nymph garment. It looks nice. Oh, she can use it. Yeah, like I said, hers was going to be
These things have stayed interesting.
forward. Now let's do Liza.
Light on my
Actually, I
feet.
haven't seen. I want to see what the female Githyanki clothes look like. I haven't seen any of those yet.
The Githyanki people have a word for men
didn't
like
mean
the
to do that.
Blade of Frontiers.
I was like, why am I talking to her?
Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure a crush is the only path? It's our only path to a cure.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Kind of wisdom, it's very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now. It isn't that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss.
I already have one of those.
Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Bad surprises.
Assume nothing.
Did I dye her? I did.
Onward.
Alright, nice enough. We're gonna hook you up. Ideally, I would like to give her the Githyanki clothes. I like that one. Goes this one. Yeah, I like that one. Oops, why did I do that?
Looking ahead.
Lovely day, this. For now. Of course.
Gael, I think I'm just gonna keep his pretty straightforward too. Still have to figure out what dye I'm gonna use on his primary fire though. Was it in? I don't think it was rich, was it? No, it was in. Was it in really? I don't think it was in mage. No. Maybe it was in. Let's see. Well, not early game. It was in custom. What? What is happening? Oh, I see. This. They didn't do that for anybody else. I don't know why it was being weird. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, no, for sure it wasn't that one. No. Like, no. I don't think it was any of these either. Sip it up, baby. Oh, it was that one? Okay. Perfect. Alright, yeah. I think last time I gave him the Trajan die. I think I want to give him that. Excuse me. Oops. I want to see what that looked like first, but I do want to see what Asmodeus looks like. I might actually stick with this. It doesn't change. Helm. Oh, I'm dying the mini. Dying the wrong thing. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way it doesn't change. Actually kind of liked the black being primary. Soon. Tempus. Ball. The Asmodeus and Ball are the same. Asmodeus is just a little more saturated or brighter. And we're stuck with Asmodeus for right now. Oh, I like it. Okay, Beale's taken care of. Oh yeah, this guy. Reset color wise there.
What to do?
What to do? I'll grab a Starian.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I need you on my party. Will you travel with us?
I would, but you have So many friends already.
Take this one.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Let me grab a will too.
Should mind my step.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
There will be.
Let's make this happen. The pride of the gate.
Yeah, okay, good. That's what I wanted. I don't think it actually changed the color of the hat, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yeah, not really. Okay. Astarion. The name's Astarion. Yes, I love that green and black combination. There you go. Have a gray helmet. And we'll level these two up real quick. Eventually we'll get this to work. Nightingale. Weapon fighting. Eldritch Invocation. Hex. Agonizing Blast is what I want, right? Yeah. And then I'll go Devil's Sight. Darkness. Usually I go Blade, just because I think it's his better. Pact of the Chain is probably the most underwhelming one out of all of them. Maybe. I haven't actually run Pact of the, or I haven't run, yeah, I haven't ran Pact of the Tome yet. I can't really speak on that one, but I remember running. I went Pact of the Chain my first time playing, and I felt like it was pretty forgettable. It's time to get out.
What now? Go.
Go. Feel like you would enjoy being his background. Like that is extremely suiting, to be honest. this one. Put that. Easy and effective. Alright, well.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
No, not basically. Just doing it again. It's fine. I think it was one of these. 1, 3. Nope. Well. Taking just the shorts. Liked this one. Let's see if we can find. Oops. Different one. Oh, it's quite literally just this one there, okay. So, like, yeah, actually, I think we're gonna go with this one because this one looks good.
still alive, so that's progress.
Now I can try to talk
Moving
to my
ahead.
companions. I guess that's probably more. No, I can try doing it right now.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
We talk to Lysel.
Well met.
How does the blade of frontier? Oh wait, hold on.
A hero at heart.
Keep your distance, darling. Someone there?
Defender of the people.
What's up, Blue? How you doing?
Well met.
Well met. How does the blade of frontiers end up chasing a devil in the house?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
What is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Wait, well, how did you become the blade? How did you come to be the blade of the frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
You good at me? I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. Just getting through some Baldur's Gate. I was supposed to play Mass Effect tonight, but I uninstalled MELE, so I had space for Veilguard when it is actually ready to be installed. And then once that comes out, I'm gonna kind of shift my focus to that game. But maybe some Baldur's Gate implemented here and there. But once Veilguard drops, that will be the primary focus for me. So I'm looking forward to it. I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means.
By all means.
What path lies before me?
Nope. Leave the ball alone. Okay.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require it?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Doesn't have arcane hunger yet, so I don't need to worry about the giving of an artifact. Alright. Long rest.
Very well.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What? Well, you missed me.
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I'm just trying to survive, like you.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear.
Rocketake from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Varsh's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. we get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
What will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes. Cool.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitation. I'd just end your misery. Then in here, then in there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Good night, Shadowheart. Alright. Bolo is gone. Oh, hello, Raphael. Forgot that he can show up here.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
There's Decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back. And after that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth.
My players have teeth.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Some might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out. Myconid song by Ogma. I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it. Can I? Hello, Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Give me that loot. Perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
I can't wait to mess up this check.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
I never passed the first roll. Are we gonna get a concert? We'll see. Maybe a butchery? Yeah. That's about right. Now watch the second one. I'm gonna get like an 18 or something. Because it always happens that way. I fail the first check miserably, and then the second one I would have passed the first roll.
Interesting. Why don't we try again?
Okay. What I tell you.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
to know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like.
Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
And now... This is the file. But now we can play music. Sing for me. Oh, she in the ground like that. Oops.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in that devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay, let's play this again. Divinity is the power. There we go. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time.
Can't keep me out.
Oh wait, why am I doing this? Sorry.
I bind.
Careful.
For skeleton key.
For skeleton key. Dirty 20.
Can't give up now.
It looks so stupid. I love it. I can't make use of it, but it's there. Now, your partner. But it does nothing for me. I wish they gave you a bard in your party. Alfira makes so much sense. Even if it wasn't Alfira, somebody... See what the Harpy is. Picked. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna have my.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Not us play things. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Aren't you glad that I am? Those murals on the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Right. What's the story of that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Best be on my way.
I always figure that most of the conversation topics open up after the first long rest.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. What's next, I wonder?
Keep a blade close. This way.
See you, yeah.
Blade at the ready.
Such a pretty song.
One move ahead.
No time to dally. Onward. Ever onward.
Please.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Child, get away from the water. Let me save. The song I meant was in auto mode, but
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
It's my wisdom. -1. Oh boy. Just don't be a 5. Less.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back. Here's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, nice. We all resisted the song. Okay, well, that's just rude. Nah. Ow. Where you go? Okay.
Got to move.
Fleet of foot.
What's your high stat? Dex? Charisma. Can you even hex? Oh, there it is. Hex charisma. Yes, you can. Nice. Dollar. That's unfortunate. Oh, nice counter attack.
No holding back.
Oh, yippee.
What happened?
Okay, I resisted it. That's good. Ooh. She resisted.
Better get to work. On I go.
Hello. You stop just hitting me? Oh, goodbye, Will. No! Really? Can't jump down either, because that's gonna... Well, I guess I could. How much HP did Mirkon have? Oh, yeah, he was dead regardless. Sucks that I resisted the grovel and it resisted the... first instance of being hit. Oh, now Will's down. Well, fortunately, I'll say, fortunately, you're almost dead. She resisted the song, so she is good. I hate harpies.
I need a hand.
Yeah, you do.
Where do I go from here?
Hello. Where are you going? Yeah. Still going home. They have a target that's not Will, so I don't need to worry about bringing him back quite yet.
Coal. To the death.
Golly, man, the 65% chance. Alright, I missed 2 out of my 3 attack attempts so far. Jeez. Numbers are neat. Well, let's see. I am gonna second wind, actually. 4 is better than nothing. Ooh, she's going up to... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Keep missing.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm not gonna recast text right now because I feel like that would just be a waste. Here, well, drink one of my 24 potions. There you go. still reach? It will. Oh, nice. 3 HP, yeah.
Shall we dance?
Bless.
Don't linger.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, so now you're gonna start singing. Good.
Let me strike true.
Let's spill some blood. Yes, here.
No, this isn't right.
Now, damned monster, I'll make you pay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mirkan.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
I've only lost Mirkan, one other run. And in a duo honor mode run that I was doing. It sucks. Especially if somebody who wants to try and save everybody. Inscrutable journal. We'll follow Mishurib's instructions so far. Something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us. The muck in our boots is hardened into permanent feature. They will find lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so. Derek, I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Omuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? It speaks to the walls, the ceiling, the floor. See the tomb? See on the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face. Mouth agape in a silent scream. Miriam, I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She never should have gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, God, it's so strange to write it. Guess they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop in to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. If you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. We need to go back to, before I forget, we need to go back to the owlbear thing too. Because it's long rested since that took place. And I'm gonna short rest real quick.
I'll feel that one later.
Harpies. The Archon has perished. Oh, which means I need to find a different way to get into the grove.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
No, not the grove, but the
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
hideout.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Oh, he just doesn't deal with you anymore.
Something's on my mind.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You seem nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Where did they go?
Looking for steel?
Back to the
I
gear.
have, well, something close.
I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Thank you, Damon.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
We can actually
Here we
go
go.
in here. So we can go talk to Lacrissa.
Past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna bother talking to Sublord again, because there's not much to gain anymore from him.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
Let's see.
This is a nightmare.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take time. Right.
Come.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I should speak up.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Is it right to go on? They're all
gone. They died for the planet. Will they ever forgive us? Right now, I really don't know. Yeah. I've been real. When I'm with ill, I spit skills, get gill like mithril, blow like a pinwheel. Live from the live stream, tighten your flows and get tossed in the cycle of souls. And only the foolish try, the rest know full well it's suicide. Monsters traveled here on the last lunar cry. Prototype of the aura site, archetype, parasite. Get your data right or get shot at like time. A lyrical rhyme slave, erasure from my digital mind wave. Start up the crime wave. Project G when the media falls. Saw the future without reading your palms. I read 13 chapters and the rappers come after. Ran in major blow like Mako reactors. Keep the sister ray equipped to stray. Command counter with the ultimate, bring it into your day. Absolute, think you can stand the avalanche. Grab a sword, level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you, clear your area, it gets scarier. Absolute, think you can stand the avalanche. Grab a sword, level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you, clear your area, it gets scarier.
Yeah, lights out in the city. For the right, yo, my cut ties with my pity. Come alive when it's gritty. Keep more than a buster on my back. Do it for the scene, not talking film, it's not an act. System failure from the top down. Oppression from technology, guess we should play the cop now. How we get so lost, wow. Soldier up, it just be a statistic. Genova cells are flowing through the veins of every misfit. Wouldn't miss it for the world, I'll just switch up the stand. General nothing, I won't let my adversaries advance. Better throw up your hand, feel that light stream pumping. Mako green lights, hit the gas, hard thumping. We don't ever fall down, we don't ever give up. When it's crunch time, avalanches coming in clutch. Got the bomb set, now the planet's about to erupt. So when they ask if I'll be calling them bluff, I'll say
absolute, think you can stand the avalanche. Grab a sword, level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you, clear your area, it gets scarier. Absolute, think you can stand the avalanche. Grab a sword, level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various.
You know, the song's called Absolute. That's fitting, given the setting of the game. Alright. Who's this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can get you out of a cage. I mean, you've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I needed to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can run that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Yeah.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
I don't really think there's a reason for... I like how there's just a random light anomaly, right? Yeah, I don't really think there's a reason to break into that if I remember correctly. Go this way. Sorry, over here this first. Oh, I forgot this is down here. And this is just the thing that's over there.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids and your birdies and your dogs.
light on my feet. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Boss and Rich are talking that way.
I don't know if a starring actually.
What now?
I'll say. I just need to back up a little bit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't actually know. Yeah, I need. Sorry, invite yourself far back. I need you.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all
That's
the rats.
really unfortunate. Okay, we'll run and group him real quick.
Quietly.
Pretty stubborn
Actually-
for a man wearing leaves.
So like around here is when it starts to shoot, I think. Because I don't think he can physically see you. Because of those stalactites.
Do you think the fight up front went bad? Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Self-entertained.
What's next, I wonder? No time to dally.
Strength in silence. Let's have some fun.
I'm ready. Better get to work.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
Able, so we don't have to worry about the battery. Or the bear totem.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Step quick.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Victor's path.
Damn.
Take cure.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Let's have some fun. Time to move. Add a little bite.
What should I do?
Forever dauntless.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
There's no one looking for you.
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
I keep meaning to... There.
Let's get going.
That grease. Just a bottle.
Anything of use? I need to find a way forward. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ow. Yeah, I got it. But I think this fire's gonna do me. Yeah.
What am I to do?
Well, healing with me would be a good start.
May pain be forgotten.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yay, exploration.
My faith will guide me.
Nice.
No time to rest. Very well.
Watch your back. On my way.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Don't mind if I do.
If I'm not mistaken. No, maybe not. I was like, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can shoot those whatever's too. No, I don't think the shots are whatever enough to move them.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
We go. Is that one short rest? Yeah. Why do we stop moving?
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough. Oh yeah, we haven't even gone. Oh no, we did. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was like, we haven't even gone to that side to talk to do whatever yet. No, we haven't. There's because I used my fighter. Whatever there. I ain't fighting him. No chance. No, it's also, yeah, we haven't even across those two yet, jeez. I thought we did already. So I brought up the owl there.
this matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Oh. But even if I get a +4 here. Might as well use 1 inspo. I have 4. Okay, nice. So it's not like it builds up anymore after that anyway. Dirty 20.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Goodness.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
There you go, spiders. I have your coin back. Coin purse. Whatever you want to call it. Coin pouch.
No traps, please.
You're down. You're down there. Oh, it's down there.
Might be useful.
A balsam. Come on, Astarion.
What a day. Subtle steps. I've got a long road ahead.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yes.
On my way.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Tracks like these puncture the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
Stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you see.
Going to be all right.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
He's so pale. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Those wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know she knew command. Wisdom? Yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood follows me everywhere.
Got to press on.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Not enough. He's literally in arm's reach.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Off we go then.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
No. How about... Oh, brother. How about... Yeah, how about I slurp up some warm juice? That's not great. Can I roll higher than a 2 on this, please? Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I used significantly more. Or yeah, I used 2 inspirations there when I really only wanted to use 1, because I was going to go to the owlbear cave. The owlbear bought out 1 inspo. It's feeling a little less... a little less attractive. Brenna, kill him. I forget what I able to. Oh, I need to also do this real quick. This will be long rested.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Edwin. A true soul. A chosen.
Who chose you?
The absolute. The almighty goddess.
Can you tell me about the absolute?
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
What were you doing here?
Looking for her weapon. The absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Those power wane.
Its nest must be nearby.
What's hiding here?
That's stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Wish I shrine to Luna.
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe.
That might be worth a look.
An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
Just an old prayer. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
It'd be ridiculous. There could be something useful in there.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Persuasion? Yeah, I at least have a bonus in that.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. They would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Worthless.
I don't know, man. The idol of Selûne's pretty price put on it. This opportunity we have. Yeah, we have two, so again, two. Summon well, probably don't use both of them here, but let's see. I'll let it come to me.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Injured. They still have a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Allow me to leave. I'm not a threat to you or your cub. Okay, good.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Also, I just noticed that my dice is not what I had it set to originally.
Let's see what Alice does.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of a livid slime.
Think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Gotcha, I see you.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Oh no, man, the corpse is fucking mighty fine.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
That's not gonna do it. Good thing I didn't use any inspo on the owlbear, huh? My dice. Thank God. There goes all of my inspo. That's rough.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gomwick.
What's your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
What happened to you?
pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
Why were you in the forest?
Letters, delivery to Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Don't waste a step.
So you can't already see it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's inside? With haste. Always room for more?
That might be worth a look.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
This does more damage, doesn't it? It does the same, but I like...
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Or we can go over here to meet Karlak. There's the restroom. I need for my water. Where is the key? Just saw it. There it is.
Key. Wonder when it opens.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm cheating.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
I might have her take Shadowheart's place, because Shadowheart doesn't have any... Well, 2 spell slots right now. Healing Word's nice, but... yeah.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Excellent. Let's go.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Done this before. Usually I send Will back to the camp and then grab Karlak afterwards, and then we have the whole whatever in camp. But this is new. Someone said you want Karlak's tale. I'd like to know more about your source.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Face my penance. Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Can't give up now.
Hey, good looking.
Okay. So... did I? No, I don't think I did I? Again. Or no, did we not get it this time? I'm trying to remember if I grabbed Whoever's sword. I don't think we did. That or we couldn't actually get it from him. I thought I remember picking it up. Oh shit, it is a crossbow. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Excuse me.
Let's march.
Let's get going.
I think Bear is the best one right now to try and at least get rid of Anders.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Although to be fair, we almost beat him last time. Man, I'm hoping to do this time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
How did you die?
Jumped to escape. Broken.
Do you have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Where's the tall house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What a charmer. Hey ho. Toast, toast.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick. Ready or not?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best get in and out.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Any second now. Damn, are you gonna come back outside? I keep wanting to like have Karlak go open the door, but I know as soon as I do that, She's gonna like walk out of it. I mean, it doesn't really matter,
Yeah?
to be honest.
Whisper mode.
And like I said,
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
oh, because she was hiding.
Just waiting. Nice and easy.
Does this count as adventuring?
Wait, I'm not,
What do we have here?
The dance macabre. Let's find some prey. This will do nicely.
Got it.
Outmaneuver them.
Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's a 30% chance. Holy. 45.
All right then.
Yeah, figured it was probably gonna go for a start in. Nice. I have to leave him, yeah. Oh, I forgot Will's not even in combat yet.
Every step counts.
Con, that's high, right? Dex. Oh, that's why her AC was so high, because of Tears Protection. Hmm.
this ends well.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Oh yeah, the ladder broke. Probably somewhere he's gonna have to go over that way. Are you gonna keep moving? God, you're annoying.
I wonder if the gods are watching us.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Another step forward.
Oh, I didn't do that. Well.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlak. Those things are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
I have water. Get rid of that caustic brine. I thought I had some. What about you, Starry? Do you have water? Not really.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
Unfortunate circumstance. There are no ladders. Oh, hey, there's some water. So, you know. I'll get rid of this, really. Kinda helped. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yunogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, gnolls. But how were gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yunogu must do as their master wills. Kill a hyena that then feasts on the corpse of a chosen victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation itself, or is itself an offering to Yunogu funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of a gnoll's pursuit, burn your corpse, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. So, you guys come here often. You can't really jump down, because if we do, we'll just kind of hurt ourselves. There we go.
What's up for discussion?
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
You withstand the heat.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
What if he meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith?
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Lathander to light, Cylinder to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself. For the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness, the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of good or of God or of morality. Law is a commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you, then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful if it is a devil's command we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry, and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked, and the cloak that warms the indigent. Indigent. Yeah, I got it right. Okay. It is for justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch. And it is justice that Tyr and Torm, El and Tor demand. Oh. We broke the candle. What they have? Yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveler advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road, running parallel to the River Kjantir. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail to Kjantir. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. A much steeper price. Oh, I don't have any short rests. I thought I had one more. So, I believe it's long rest time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
You killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
A pact? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Why would you sign a pact with a devil?
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Flail. gotta go down to that poison town.
What's in here?
Nothing. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents, and Elturel will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lootsworn Drow, Troll and Dwergar are particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. Let's go grab that fast travel point real quick. No long rest here. Get the hatch, but I am glad that went a positive way. I mean, like I said, when I usually fight Anders, I'm usually able to manage the fight, but easily one of those and the Harpies, they're both out of the way right now, but that fight and the Harpies are easily my
Let's have a look.
least favorite early game fights. I grabbed. I looted her, right? No. I don't think she has anything good on her, and it's not worth it going back around trying to get back up. I mean, I would just have to jump, but I don't want to really.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Capacity out right now. Okay, I'll carry a bit more. Single gold piece.
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
I'm way too big.
Let's go to the fast travel thing so we can just get Starion back over here.
Bodies everywhere. Accidental sabotage.
Accidental sabotage. How you figure?
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. Don't mind if I do.
We don't. something.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Phew. Yeah, simple barb is the one I want. I do it too. NPC, she's not an NPC though. Technically. Well, I guess like she's not a. Now I just need a emote that works. Burner's Edge. Yeah, that makes sense. Ishia. Water, blue, gray, sky blue, silver.
All right. What now?
How much? Oh, 6.
Never wanted the easy path.
We are not hurting that bad. Thankfully. Shit, hard again though.
Something's on my mind.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Huh? Join me.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
When we found that soul in a shrine in the cave, you reacted unusually.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? I was gonna say it's really high early, but it'll slowly go down. Okay. None that you're entitled to hear anyway.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Those aren't the clothes I gave you, Will.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Two in the nine hells are you.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. Hey, soldier.
So, how did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Gods damn her straight back to the Hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
And Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
Well met. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see The Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Is there one more?
Well met.
Nope.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Never a dull day, indeed. Oh, it's a rock. So why is there a cup all the way down here? It is not a cup.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
What do you think about what's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
You do actually manage to remove the tadpole.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we don't get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if that's something you do. If it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
What am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Probably want to grab Carl and replace her with Starian for right now.
Hey,
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
we were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
you think she'll keep coming for you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Come on,
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
The Starian can stay by.
Now we're talking.
Scratch. Actually, here's a good place to call it for right now. So thanks to anybody who stopped by to catch the stream. I do appreciate it, even if it's just a lurking or hanging out. And you know, support is appreciated and goes a long way supporting me. So thank you. We'll be back Wednesday. More Baldur's Gate. I don't work tomorrow. I thought about trying to stream tomorrow, but I want to also try and stay committed to my schedule, especially since this week I changed up the game I was playing. But yeah, so thanks for stopping by. YouTube, if you're watching this on VOD, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, so thanks for stopping by. Be back Wednesday night. Probably stream Friday night. Actually, I'll probably stream, yeah, honestly, I'll probably stream Thursday and Friday night, because Thursday's when Veilguard drops. Friday I want to play that too, so I'll try to stream. I know for sure that Saturday should be good to go. We'll see, actually. I'm not 100% on that. Oops. I just do. No, I don't want you into the quick access. Yeah, so definitely have one Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Veilguard on Thursday and Friday, and probably Saturday. We'll see. But I'm gonna try and get a good bit of playtime in on those days. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back Wednesday.